Alright, this time I hit the button on purpose. This time I hit the button on purpose. Okay. Oh, I don't have the laptop, so I gotta do it that way now. Is that gonna work? It worked, okay. Alright, alright. What, did I not hit the live button this time? I'm recording, no one's here yet? No, I'm just kidding. Where am I? What? Oh my god, I haven't seen you all in so long. I totally didn't stream earlier. So feel free to like redo the conversation that I didn't really actually get to have because I didn't see really any of the messages. If you wish, there was something about you getting shots and then something, and I didn't. You had a crazy dream. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. Wild-eye ant. It's weird that the Twitch dashboard still does not work with FrankerPZ. Or whatever. It stopped working. Two minutes? You're making peach empanadas, trying. Nice. Nice, nice. I can't even remember because of how frazzled the whole I will still be for like the week plus, and then even to some extent probably longer, but to a lesser degree until I maybe figure out the laptop situation. But I don't even remember if I did breakfast today for Pokemon Sleep. Yeah. Yeah, Magic is a lot different. Went top A? Well, that was the other thing. I was like, this is just an empty week, right? Oh yeah, true. I can just check the meals. Good call. I'm pretty sure I missed it because I know I got an alert for it while I was doing the SAP thing, and then when I finished, I had to rush to get it up for 12, and I think I missed it because of that. So that's a bit of a bummer. I'm on Expert again because why not? Exchange for the ticket in the Sleep Point machine thing and get more area bonus. So it's gonna be another kind of probably not great Pokemon Sleep week in terms of results. I think I could have gotten to Master 1 yesterday if I got crits on some of my Sunday meals, because I did like really good recipes, but I don't think I crit any of them, which is unfortunate. You beat Switch DK? Nice. I don't think you had said that. So I do think that is breaking news. I do believe that is breaking news. But there's a lot to do here. Let's do the easier ones. Because I'm eating. How's everyone been? It's been a while. I'm glad to be back here. Okay, let's do this so we can see the things. Blaze enemies changes the final form. Charges by 2. You got a new phone? Am I on page 3? I don't remember. I definitely finished page 1. I don't know if I did more than that. I also don't even know what this leader needs. Probably not what I just did. Changes form. Damage cap thing. Alright, what do you do? 4 plus length fire orbs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think... Oh, you got a new phone, but you haven't set it up yet. Is it Android or is it iPhone? Hello, Dukester. Again. I mean, for the first time, there definitely wasn't a secret stream or anything. Nope, nothing like that. I have to do fire orbs if I want that? Well, I don't really have access to that, so gonna move some orbs around, I guess. Android 9. Just a little grain sprinkles. You logged into the secret stream. You're the only reason I know that I accidentally hit stream instead of the other option. Instead of record, because you did the resub and then the alert went off and then I was like, wait, what? So you're the only reason I actually found out that I made a mistake. So I appreciate that. Android. Okay, there's the Awaken Bind. Here. That out of here. You won't invade the secret. Well, no, it's good to know that I was at. It's better in case I don't know. I actually don't think there would have been anything I could really do that would be bad, but very well appreciated. You did resub. Yeah, that was the key thing to let me know. Because the alert popped up. I'm still very, like, my brain's all over the place. So I apologize if I say something dumb. Say something dumb and stupid. Whatever. That should work. Probably. I went to the West Coast for the very first time. And I know what you're thinking. Purtle, if you were coming to the West Coast, why didn't you tell me? We could have met up and totally done cool things. Maybe so. But I was there for a wedding. and then other family activities after that. So there wasn't really there wouldn't have been much of a time to do such a thing. But you know, maybe next time. Although I'm gotta admit, did not enjoy the plane ride. Even though the plane ride over is my understanding and experience. Plane ride from east to west coast takes longer than west to east coast because of winds and things like that. So that was neat. But and on the ride over, there was I was on the aisle seat, so slightly more legroom, and the guy to the left of me, or rather the middle seat, no one sat in. So I had like pretty optimal situation for the ride over, and I still struggled. In the sense of like, you know, I was still, you know, before that day, I was still icing my back and stuff like that, right? So, I was nervous about that. And, you know, very stiff, and then, you know, you're like in a hotel and you feel like you can't really do all of your stretches and routines in the same way as normal, and but I was in California, and the wedding that I had gone to is probably the fanciest wedding I will ever go to in my entire life. I'm pretty sure. I feel pretty confident in saying that. Like, just the location itself, maybe, I don't know. Maybe just the location itself might have costed more than any wedding I have been to and will ever go to. Let alone, even just the flowers that they had for this wedding across the location and reception and such might be more than any wedding I've gone to, and potentially any wedding I will ever go to. It was insane. It was insane. It was so, but in the same breath, it wasn't what's the word I'm looking for? It wasn't like, it didn't give you vibes of like pompousy, rich, whatever. Like, everything was tasteful and really nice, and then there were other things that were done that were like, oh my god, that's so thoughtful. And the bride, she's so nice. I'd only met her briefly before then, and she was wonderful when I met her then, and she's still wonderful. The wedding, she's so thoughtful. She did all this extra stuff that I don't think I'll also ever see done, because it must have taken them so long to do, like certain personalized things for like every person. It was nuts. it was pretty nuts. But I also like I don't feel comfortable saying exactly where it was, because I feel like it's such a specific location that it's like, I don't know, maybe that shit can be looked up and then found out, and like, that's not, not that I would think any of you would necessarily do that, but more that, the VOD will exist, so maybe some person would in the future, I don't know. But it was in California, and it was very nice, and the wedding, I should say, was very nice. Hold on, let me write this note down. This is the Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba title challenge! Exclamation point, 1 stone. Weddings are stupid if you're like me and trying to buy a house at a time. We saved all our money for our down payment on our house 16 years ago. Your house is now worth 3 times what you paid. Yeah, this is true. That's true. That's true. They don't have to worry about that, I guess is what I'll say. I believe there is already a house. is what I would say. Yeah, I'm gonna put this away. But yeah, for a normal person, very much agree. Doing a big fancy wedding is not great. I want to say Southern? Like LA-ish, I want to say. Pretty sure. Well, that's my dad. Well, I guess I'm gonna pick that up and mute the mic. I got so confused because the phone started doing an alert as I hung it up, and that's because it's the alert for Pokemon Sleep. So let's Pokemon Sleep. It threw me off. Was not expecting it to beep at that exact time. Anyway, totally snubbed you. What? Still in this year? That's fucking crazy. So technically, if I want to give more detail about my trip to the West Coast, because obviously I was there for basically an entire week. and it does not take an entire week for a wedding to take place. Although maybe, I don't know, maybe it does if you're in the wedding party and they're that fancy. But what I wanted to say, Dukester, is I wasn't actually really in LA-ish area until basically the night before the wedding, and then leaving Sunday morning. So, because what happened was, since I've never been to the West Coast, and with the family, they wanted to kind of turn it into a little bit of a trip. So we started in the north and made our way through the week downwards. Okay, hold on, I gotta do this really fast. I'm actually not gonna go Hell Blizzard. I'm just thinking I'd rather there be, I'm going with Calm Mind. I'd rather there be some crit raise percentage from Swampert before going for the biggest one. We'll see if that was a good idea or not. It didn't crit, so there's that. Come on. Calm Mind fruit salad, no crit. What's the numbers? It was 27.6k. Did I enjoy it? I would say yes, I enjoyed it. I would say towards the end. Oh, now you raised the crit percent. That's okay. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. That's fine. I would say that I was definitely getting not sicko. That's a little bit too much, but I was definitely getting ready to not constantly be with my parents. I'll put it that way. I was definitely ready to not constantly be with my parents. Because, whew, mountains out of molehills. Mountains out of molehills and decision making became fairly frustrating to deal with. It did not ring in a single time I was there. That was weird to me. Not that I wouldn't expect it. I did expect it to not really rain because it never rains there, but still, it felt weird as someone that is from here for it to not rain. You know what? Let's friend it up as well while we're here. Maybe half. There was a lot to take in? Yeah, there's a lot. Obviously, could not touch everything in a week, but I got to go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Maybe my favorite part? Because I feel like that activity was specifically like with me in mind, almost. As far as like more as like a dedicated activity, at least. I've realized that like going to famous town, cute town thing and like just walking around is not an activity I particularly enjoy with the parents, because it's just like just fucking make a decision and walk a direction. And dude, there was so much just like too much trying to accommodate for everyone when the activity is just randomly walking in the first place. The San Diego Zoo is legendary. Yeah, that'd have to be another time. But the Monterey Bay Aquarium was fucking lit. Though, there was one disappointment for me. Because when you're there, they have like, oh, we'll feed the otters at this time, and then we'll do the open sea feeding at that time. And whatever, like there's some activities that are at specific times. And so, I got to see the otters getting fed, very cute. I got to see the open sea feeding, which had the hammerhead shark and the tunas and the dorado fish, etc. Dolphin fish, I think is also technically the name. And then there's a third name that I'm blanking on. The Mahi Mahi, I believe. Those are all the same name of the same fish. Anyway, that part was cool, but I couldn't see no turtles nowhere. There were no turtles. And then I found out later by a volunteer that I was talking to near the end that he was like, "Oh, there are turtles. And they're in the open sea feeding tank. But they take them out of the tank a bit before the feeding time because I guess they were eating all of it. They were like eating too much and getting fat and eating away from the fish somehow. So like eating them the stuff meant for the fish. So they take them out during the feeding time, and I didn't know that was happening, so I didn't get to see the turtles. And there wasn't enough time to go back because it was like basically I was like about to leave. Did I go cereal? Oh, there was also the bird feeding session, which was like puffins and another bird that I'm blanking on, but another like water bird. And I've always liked puffins, though I've only really had seen like the type from like Maine and such before. The puffins at the Monterey Bay thing were cute. And it was cool to see them swimming underwater because they're fucking birds and like they actually use their wings to swim. So that was cool. But if I had to pick one exhibit that I think was the coolest, as well as probably the most underrated, like the one that people probably skip out on the most, but is actually probably the most interesting, is the newest, I don't know how new, but technically I think the newest section, which is like the deep sea section. Because like you can't just make a normal tank and put deep sea fish in it. Or deep sea life, rather. Because, you know, they're from fucking mega down under there. So they had to, the volunteer was telling me about this in terms of like, they had to spend a ton of time like figuring out how to make it work for these specific types of deep sea critters. And it was cool for me because I would recognize a bunch of them because I'm weird like that, and I recognized a bunch of them. And I was like, oh, cereal! Oh, they have the sea angels! What the fuck? So, like, because, you know, before, not long ago, you like would never get to actually see any of these animals alive, really, unless it's like footage from a submarine, because, you know, the special conditions where they live. So I thought I would never be able to, like, with my own eyes in person, be able to see a lot of these animals alive and, you know, swimming or doing their thing. So it was fucking sick. It was really cool. And I think a lot of people don't necessarily like register that when they like go to that section. Because if you don't have that in mind, it's kind of like, you know, a lot of the deep sea stuff, they do kind of just sit there and like float around, or a lot of the strategy of survival down there is kind of sitting there and picking up things that run into it or float by into it and whatnot. So it's not like they're a lot of the time not swimming around crazy in a tank or whatever. But just to like see them there was cool. Honestly, I have pictures of things, though a lot of the deep sea stuff I didn't necessarily take a ton of pictures of because it was hard to take pictures of them because the phone would just like blow it out light-wise. So I like tried to write down a bunch of them. I'm gonna have to do a whole thing. Tell you about parts of the trip and show you some pictures and things. There's a lot of things that I did, but the aquarium in particular and the deep sea part I thought was really pretty dope. Pretty dope, I would say. Come on, get in there, Spiel. There you go. Over there. There we go. Whee! I'm a professional at that one. I'm a professional at this feel one. This one, hit or miss. This one's a hit or miss for me. No. There we go. There's one. No. That's interesting. There we go, there we go. Okay, one more. Oh, we got there, baby. Okay, 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Oh yeah, I saw how California is a complete war zone and military in every city. Yeah, it was great. No, it was literally never had a concern at any moment. Granted, I had thought about this. I was writing stuff on my phone the whole weekend as notes, and then just little things like joke things. And one of them was like how, you know, you go vacation somewhere and then you talking to someone about it and you're like, oh my god, it was so nice. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much what anyone would say most of the time when you go on a vacation thing, because you're like going to a nice part of the place you're going to, usually. But, you know, anyway. The laptop breaking is an issue, because, you know, I like taking my notes. So, like, my Pokemon sleep stuff, or exercise log, workout log stuff. And so I had to do a bunch of that on my phone for like 3 days, as well as doing PIL, of course, which I'm sure some of you noticed. And, yeah. So that's going to be a whole saga, seeing if I can fix it, and at the very least, or at the very least try to get the data out of there. But ideally, I'd rather get the whole thing working again. All right, here we go. This one is hit or miss. This was probably the least likely for me to beat out of the 3. Okay, so we gotta go here and here. Perfect. Okay, there's one. That was good. Well, I can only go this way to start, and I can only really go this way after. And then it's either down. If I go down this way, I don't think that's the way to go. I think I go down this way, this way, this way, hop, 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 skip, jump, boom. Okay, we have a chance. Okay, so I need to... Did I do this? I think I did this. I think I just did it. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. I've been doing, in regards to Pokemon friends here, I've been doing, the thing where I go talk to the city people more often instead of off stream, because I think, like, you kind of just need to do it. Otherwise you get very little progress. However, I haven't been rolling the machine, but I also feel like people probably don't care about that part. Like, cause aren't there only a few things to pull? Ooh, we got a double. Let me see this. Like, this hasn't changed, I don't think, right? Yeah, so I can just do those off stream. It's not exciting. But anyway, I've made the town better and stuff. So that's cool, I guess. The music stopped. I didn't notice. I was so locked in. Alright. back to this game. The zoo can be hit and miss as well because of feeding schedules and sleep patterns, of course. I missed that part before. You hate the touristy shit, you like secret locations. Would you count the aquarium or the zoo as a touristy place? I feel like people from the area go to that too. But I do think, yeah, there's kind of like levels of touristiness, right? In some respect. It's like the aquarium, it's like, well, this is the aquarium, that's kind of cool. But I get what you're saying. I am often also in agreement with you on that. I am in agreement with you on that. Okay. Person delays, I think, to start. Let's do that one. Do you transform? No. You also don't transform. Alright. That's interesting. Do you do time extend? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Alright, and then we're just waiting, I guess. Because you need red orbs? Right? We didn't get red orbs. Oh, we killed anyway. Well, those are exceptions because they're locals or regular visitors to the place. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Like, there's a bit of a difference between a like mega touristy thing versus a local attraction. Maybe would that be the right way to phrase it? You'd think. I'm trying to think if that would be the way I would phrase it, like that, like the aquarium or the zoo or something like that. They're a bit different because they'll get both locals and, you know, tourists, whereas there's some places that most of the time locals won't go to. Have you ever done, I don't even freaking remember what it's called because I really didn't care that much about it. Attribute absorption. What was it called? Caramel City? Something like that? Something like that, I think, maybe. Have you ever been to that? Oh yeah, we didn't do any Disneyland shenanigans. No, none of that. Yeah, it's interesting because Disney, I guess, it kind of would similarly. I feel like you could argue that it does have some similarities to a local attraction like an aquarium or something, but they also kind of, I don't know. I also kind of don't like thinking about it in that way too. It's interesting. Okay, phone disconnected. That means the title's not gonna work, so that's cool, I guess. Gonna have to redo that whole dungeon again. It's only 10 stamina, so it's not a big deal, but it is annoying that disconnected. Right again. Carmel by the Sea. It's a very stuffed place from what you understand. You've never been. It's like supposed to be like quaint town vibe and fairy houses, which were kind of neat. I suppose the fairy houses were kind of neat, but also, I don't know. No, I mean, no, the fairy houses were neat, but also I wouldn't necessarily like travel there to see them, probably myself, but they were cool. I think they were interesting looking. I would say that the coolest part to me about that place was going into all the fancy art galleries just to see, like, seeing real art and paintings up close is always, well, shouldn't speak for everyone, I think seeing real art up close is always there's a different it's just a different experience seeing it for real up close, you know. So I enjoy being able to I enjoyed being able to do that at least. Got to see some really cool paintings and such. And other artistry. Some people love the amusement parks, just not your cup of tea. Yeah, interesting because like we don't really have a Disney thing in the, you know, northeast neck of the woods, but there's stuff like Canopy Lake Park or how am I blanking the other one? Not Universal. The other one. Six Flags, thank you. Six Flags. Um, and those aren't necessarily, and I wouldn't count those places as touristy places. Those are just kind of like local attraction places in my mind. Something about Disney feels different to me when I think about it, though. Since you mentioned wedding, now Instagram is showing you videos of people planning wedding events and making homemade wedding favors. Get owned. I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry. Maybe? Oh, I didn't do the color absorption. Whoops. Whoops. You grew up in the town where Canopy Park is located, left at 18, people hiding. Did I smoke the Zaza? I did not smoke the Zaza. I did not do that. Waited for the dark orb to get the dark damage. Edible ices? IC. Oh no. 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 Yeah, obviously there was a lot in 1 week. And of course also a lot of driving. Because, you know, started up there, made way down. We couldn't, do I wait on that? I don't think I care about the spinners that much to, you know, potentially mess up needing that damage absorption or whatever later, so. Yeah, and Massachusetts also has legal weed. That is correct. That is correct. California pretty big, turns out. I mean, I knew it was big, but I knew it was big as I wasn't actually surprised by how big it was. I should say, like, the size of the state, I already knew that. I already knew it's big. But it's also a very populous state. There's a lot of people. So, but I also know there's a lot of farmland and stuff. But still, one thing that stood out for sure was the farmland that I did see stood out a lot in the sense of, yeah, I know it's like the fourth. Yeah, I know. It's the fourth largest economy. It's like bigger than most countries, but the, again, can't really look at my notes because they're on my phone. But the geography, and I know also California. I already knew before this that California can basically have like any climate or any type of geography or whatever that you can think of in the sense of like flat farmland, the coast, there's mountains. It kind of has it all. But the way that it was laid out was just not necessarily not what I was expecting, but it was still just surprising to see it, I guess. So for example, you know, when we're driving along a lot of these coast areas to start from one place and go a different place, it'd be like we're driving along like where we can see the ocean, and it's like ocean, and then flat, boom, farm, and then like boom, mountains or big hills, and it's just like all within the same view. It was like, god damn. My parents were saying it reminded them of Hawaii in the way that it's like flat and then poof. As well as nerd, we pay for all the red soup makers and takers. Right. When I drove through the valley, there was so many orchards. Just the optical illusion of tree trunks was crazy. Yes, I was gonna kind of get to that. This and you're saying you can surf in the morning, be in the snow and noon. Exactly. Like there's like all of the types of stuff. Yeah, good verbiage. I mean, stuff. Really descriptive. I guess I'm gonna do that. Also, related to the farmland kind of discussion point, was that in Massachusetts, the size of the state is much smaller. So when I see farms, they can feel like the farms that I saw, so many of them in California, were all so much bigger than any farm I've ever seen in Massachusetts, which isn't surprising in the sense of like it's a bigger state, but maybe I guess in the sense of like, I don't know, I suppose one owner having all of that, maybe that's part of it. But there'd be like the amount of length of space I could see in one giant farm flatness was like further than any distance I have ever seen, basically, before. I feel like there's too many either buildings or like hills and mountains and things in Massachusetts where it's like I've never seen such a big one flat length of space to see. So that was kind of can I get Pierce here? Cannot get Pierce here. That am I misreading? Again. Wait, do you have box? No. None of these have box. That's interesting. Guess I'm just gonna wait a turn? I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. It's vast, and that's why we need... Yeah. And yeah, that wasn't even counting the orchards either, by the way. That wasn't even counting the orchards. That was just counting, like, other more normal crops. But then there was definitely parts where I started seeing orchards, and it was like, there was something about, because maybe they're a little taller, but there's also maybe more of a, because they're a little taller, it creates more of a hallway effect between them. So it would just be this like Stung was saying, it's like not like almost like an optical illusion of like just the trunks and everything. It was GTA. I was in GTA IRL. No, I did make that joke to them though. GTA IRL, and took a picture of the orchard, of like orchard vineyard stuff. So that was cool. That was neat. The yeah, just the geography. It was interesting to see. Like I was also, I don't know if this is. I feel like this is a me thing, where I pay attention to weird details and stuff like that, in the sense of like the way that these. I don't even technically know if they're tall enough to be mountains or if they're just big hills or whatever, right? As we're driving through all of these areas from, San Francisco down to LA for the wedding. But a lot of the hills and things like didn't have when I see like kind of hills and mountains in Massachusetts, there's trees. And a lot of these hills and stuff like didn't have basically any real vegetation. There'd just be like kind of like the grassy type shit going on. Maybe a little bit of shrubbery here and there, but sometimes like it would just like the whole half of them would be that. Isn't that part of the climate with fires? The hills I'm specifically talking about were not ones that were hurt by fires, but there was a section that I remember going by where you could see tree trunks and whatnot that were just black from having been burnt and stuff. And that was like pretty grim to see. I was like, God damn. God damn. There was definitely parts where it was like, oh, there was fire there, clearly. But the thing I was describing with the hills and whatnot was not that. It was just how it worked. Purtle, like high desert. Let me Google that word. I believe you. It sounds right. Shrubland biome dominated by dense thorn shrubbery. Adapted to mediterranean wetlands with hot. Yes. Well, some of this, yes. Because it'd be interesting. Because then there were other ones where like half of it was like that, and then the other half of it did have more actual green and maybe even some trees and stuff. And I'm assuming that has to do with like how the sun maybe hits one side longer than the other, or the winds coming from the ocean or something like that, right? So there was definitely a mix of stuff, but that like it was one of those things where like kind of unconsciously something stood out as like something's different about these like hills and mountains to me. And then, you know, start to process and actually think about it, and it's like, yeah, wait a second, these don't look like, even if these hills were transported to Massachusetts, they wouldn't look like that. You know what I mean. I would hope. I would hope you know what I mean by that sentence. There's probably 3P for this stuff, right? Should I try it solo first, or would we like to YOLO as 3P? I'm fine to try it solo first, but we got it all. Yeah. Also, I don't think this is a California specific thing, but in certain parts where we were really close to the ocean, you know, all the trees are leaned one way, or rather like the branches with the leaves on them are like leaned one way because the wind's coming from this way, from the like the ocean's over there, so the wind from the ocean like kind of makes all the trees lean one way, or the tops of trees lean that way to adapt to the wind. But that's not a specific them thing, but just one of those things you don't necessarily pay attention to all the time. Great place to live. You wouldn't trade it for anything. It was weird not having rain once. Not having rain in a 7-day period, I feel like not that common around here. Like, it happens. 2 weeks with no rain is crazy around here. But 1 week, it does happen for sure. But there, like, you can go without rain for a long time. And then it'll all come down at once. It was also, okay, if I had to choose, based on very little experience, of course, again, was moving downwards from the start, and, you know, not actually living somewhere, my assumption is that I would be a Northern California person. That's my hard guess on if I had to choose a, you know, half, is that I probably would be more of a Northern California guy. Even though like 1 or 2 days we were finally in like the LA areas, you know, October, it's like 80. I'm like, it's too hot. It's too hot for me here. Yeah, oh, your body adjusts to it, whatever. Yeah, I know, but still, too hot for me. Too much sun, too hot. Okay, I guess let's just fuck. Assist invalid. Can I do an ice team here? And oh, by the way, speaking of pad, which is I guess what we're playing, Um, I've been farming Pad Island quite a lot over the week. Though the last like day, maybe a little more, mostly just yesterday. I did farm some of the Demon Slayer medals because I know there's exchanges to do there. But we'll have a guessings from the chat during stretch roll time about how many whatever gold seashells or whatever it is that I have from Pad Island, because it's gonna be a lot. I don't actually know. I haven't exchanged them all yet. Okay, assist invalid means I need to change this to, yeah. Now let's try assist. Interesting that one half of this is not assist invalid. I don't know what that's all about, but North is more laid back. You actually hate LA. What is SDD? I mean, SD I assume is San Diego, but is that an extra D, or does that mean something else that I'm not aware of? Did that guy just... What, that guy just left? Okay. You finished the DS farming for the 20 rainbow card and called it quits? Yeah, that's why I like I realized that that was there, so I realized I should probably try to chip a little bit away at it. Okay, okay. San Diego's a whole different vibe. I don't think we actually stopped in San Diego. I'm not, you know, a lot of it becomes a blur without reference. So, yeah. Whew. I did figure out what was going on wrong with the volume, by the way, if you were there for the secret stream earlier. My volume mix, the volume, like the Windows volume mixer, I was accidentally changing the speaker's volume, not my earbuds volume. So nothing was changing, and so for me it was like louder than normal and stuff. Hey, Elemental. One K scones. It's a lot of scones. That's a lot of scones. You didn't even get the badge. Rip. Wait, this guy again? You must kill them all. What the hell? I have 2 of this guy? Zohaku 10. By the way, we have a lot of rolls to do. Because we have Pad Island ones. And... what's this again? Demon Slayer? This? Oh, clicked the wrong thing because I'm stupid. 100 miles south of Elday, so I doubt you made that run. No, definitely not. Would have been worth it if you had time so much better than LA. They come down there for vacation. It seemed like the perspective that I had gathered was that they either go up to, I don't know, San Francisco or some Monterey Bay or things like that, or they go down, like you're saying. Which one is Doma? Oh, this guy has these things. He has part breaks we gotta do? Oh, brother. Does he have part breaks in the non-assist version? Because I imagine that's much easier to farm the part breaks with. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what my assumption would be. No one has made Sena up, so when I was farming some of the, what do you call them? Some of the, Demon Slayer medals, I was partnering with whatever the red guy is from Demon Slayer that is like a row-based red lead. No one goes east to AZ for vacation. Yeah, why would they? It's hellish. It's exceptionally hot there, is it not? Isn't that like the Hank Hill joke or whatever? Why did someone create this place? Or humans aren't meant to live there or whatever? I think the Tenjiro Nezuko, because it had 2 people in it, so I'm assuming it was that one. I hope they don't kill me here. That would be bad. They did not. I didn't want to use the shield reset plus damage because I was worried they might remove a damage cap once I hit it to half. So the rest of this is... Oh my god, I messed it up. Saved. Saved. I mean, calculated. I mean, saved. Oh, that's not the boss. Is this guy gonna disappear himself again? Probably not, right? Not this time? Okay, not this time. Bully the weak? Whoa, wait a second now. Hold on now. What's that all about? Also, give me my time back. Reclaiming my time? Reclaiming my time. I don't know why I always find that. Something about that is funny to me. Something about it, maybe it's if something about it feels very, schoolish to me. Teacher, I'm reclaiming my time? I'm reclaiming my time! No! You can't bully me, I'm reclaiming my time? The only people I feel like that should be in Arizona are people that are professional athletes training in Flagstaff for elevation. I feel like those are the only people that should be in Flagstaff, in Arizona. Anyone else? I don't know why you're there. Don't know why you're there. Unless you're Ludwig, because he didn't get into any good schools. Actually, don't really know. I just know that he went to Arizona State. I don't really know the rest of the story. But I'm gonna say that because, I don't know, why not? He'll never see this, surely, right? Clippers? Shippers? No, I'm just kidding. Would be funny, though. Alright, here we go. I guess we gotta do this one first so that we can charge up the damage absorb. So, the Steam next demo fest is up. So if anyone sees any good demos in there, send them my way. There's one that I saw from Wario64 that I already know I'm gonna try. I think I might even do it in the first half of Wednesday's stream before Wartime Wednesday, because it's Picross. I mean, I guess I could save it for Friday, because that's been our tradition in some sense, is doing Picross thing on Friday. But I don't think that's gonna be the case here. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I was gonna say we can look at whatever the thing Elemental got after this, but maybe I should just do some more dungeon stuff here, and then we can look at it when we do roll and stretch break and whatnot, because, I mean, I gotta do that anyway, and that's coming up, so might as well do it then, right? You'll have to remind me, though. That's the only thing. You'll have to remind me. Here's a question, since we were talking about the wedding before. How many of you, I guess there's multi-layer questions, how many of you have ever worn a bow tie? How many of you, when possible, in the situation, actively look to wear a bow tie instead of a regular tie. And then there was a third thing, but I don't remember anymore. There was a third thing, but I don't remember anymore, so I don't know, live with it, I guess. You're not a bow tie guy. You did wear one last year? I feel like bow ties are a bit too showy, hard to pull them off confidently, at least in your case. Do you think I'm a bow tie guy? Do you think I would pull off a bow tie? I feel like I could, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to play pad by looking at the OBS screen. That was a bad idea. I was like, why am I trying to do this without looking where my finger actually is going? That's crazy talk. Yes as in you think I can pull it off, or yes as in you think I would do it even if I can't pull it off? Maybe both. Yes and yes. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh, that's fine. I can target both. I should go for it. Well, the wedding already happened. But I did already wear it. I've actually been a bit of a bow tie wearer for a while. At formal occasions. Really, the only time when you're required to wear, you know, required in parentheses, required to wear a tie or bow tie that I wouldn't wear one is at a funeral, because there's something wrong about that. you can't do that. I know you can't do that, but you traded for Tanjiro and Nezuka duo. You need one more TNT to complete the team. Can't be wearing the bow tie to a funeral, but for everything else, you kind of can just wear it. And maybe this is me coping. I'm pretty sure I've worn it to like basically every interview I've done, even in college as well, I think. Maybe not for internship, but I feel like when applying for real jobs, I also wear the bow tie, and it's gone well. People like it, that it's different, I think. Is this the boss? It is. That would be clownish? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not stupid enough to attempt to do that. That's just distasteful. That's just distasteful to try to pull that off. At the funeral. What I'm saying. Bow tie at a job interview? I've done it multiple. I've gotten multiple jobs from interviews where I've worn a bow tie. Here's the one thing I would say if you are going to wear a bow tie, though. You have to hand tie it. You cannot buy a pre-tied bow tie. That loses all aura, as the kids would say. You would get no aura if you were wearing a pre-tied. That's fraud status. Alright, we got Stone from Tengu Descended. Now, the reason I think I first actually wanted to start wearing a bow tie is because, if I'm honest with you, a regular tie is just fucking annoying. They flap around, you know, they just move. If you take the jacket off, sometimes this and that. the bow tie just stays there. You don't have to fucking worry about it. If it's windy, it's not gonna flap around, right? It's just, and it's kind of and if you say you hand tied it, people find that impressive for some reason. And then, and they do get crooked. That is the one issue. They do get crooked, but I actually think it's a plus. I actually think it's a plus that they get crooked, because then someone will go up and, oh, it got a little crooked on you. Let me fix that for you. And it's just, oh, thank you. Well, thanks for that. Right? And it's just like, oh, okay. Oh, nice. That's nice of you. As long as the actual tie part is looking good, it will, it will get off beat, but someone's always gonna be like, oh, let me get that for you. Or you can usually tell a little bit as well. And like fixing it doesn't look weird. It's like, oh, he's wearing a bow tie, that happens. I'm telling you, it's the way to go. But I suppose it is not for everyone. It is not for everyone. I understand that too. You've never worn one. To stay on topic. I mean, I'm the one getting off topic, to be fair, if we're talking about what's happening on the screen. To be fair. Let me check what the 3P is that we have. That's like your mom licking a napkin to wipe something on your face. I wouldn't go that far. That's not, I wouldn't say it's quite like that. I get where you're coming from. It's definitely a little bit of that energy, but not quite that level of like touching your face with a licked napkin. I do understand where you're coming from though. It is that type of energy, but it's not quite that level. There's an 8P. Did I do this? Did I do this already? I did this already, right? This was the one we did with Hank. We did this already. Okay. Right, we did that already. Blessed Hank. Okay. 3P, this is what I wanted to look at. What do we have? I'm not entering it right now. Okay, we have 2. I mean, I could enter it right now, Vicious or Dukester and Elemental or whoever want to. I haven't done either of these yet, is the only thing. Which I'm fine going in blind, but, if you'd rather me do it solo first. You don't want any part of AP? Yeah, we're not doing AP. I realized I actually did it already. It's almost never gonna be off so much that it's like comically off, and like then someone like oh, he looks like he doesn't even notice it's off that bad. That's terrible. It'll be like maybe a little bit, and you'll kind of be like, oh, or someone will notice it's being slightly off before you, and like, oh, okay. Do your runs, then we can 3P. Okay, if that's the plan, then I think we might stretch time now. It is 6:50. So we'll stretch time, and then we got some rolls to do, people. We got some rolls to do. Also, I gotta write this one in too. This was yesterday. I didn't even look at what this was because I was on the plane. I knew I was gonna have to write it down tomorrow, aka today. Let me sell this. I don't know how much MP I've gotten, but I've definitely gotten a lot more than I wouldn't have if I wasn't farming this Pad Island for most of the week. Oh, there's the new thing right there, okay. I mean, let's just sell all this first, so we got a clean slate of stuff here a little bit. I hate how hitting the no undoes it. No, I guess it doesn't undo it, it doesn't sell them. Okay, what is your name? You said something. What'd you say? Feels amazing, man. Piano time. Yeah, I'd say today, October 13th. So then October 12th. What do you guys call the rolls that you get from the fishing machine, by the way? I don't know what I'm supposed to call that. Pad, island, fishing, free roll? Is like that? Is that what it is technically? What is it saying here? I should, that might help. Fishlets fishing paradise. Okay. Pad, island, egg machine, free roll from Fishlets fishing paradise at second fishing spot. Okay, here's a question for the chat. Do the spawns from the machine change when you're at a different fishing spot? Or is it just saying that I was at the second fishing spot when it happens? I have no idea. Okay, so this is the Sea Bathing Star Angel Ruel. I assume this is not some mega roll because I feel like Ruel is never a mega thing. 1.5 max HP. Void damage over 2 turns. Change orbs to that. Okay, I mean, it's not bad. Equip. I mean, 3 skill boost. It seems alright. Everything about it is just like, yeah, it does some things here and there, does some good things here and there, but it doesn't quite stick out as like a, whoa, I'm definitely gonna have to use that type of thing. Now, is this a thing we're supposed to skill up for Sync Awakenings or something? You think the third page is weaker? Shady said to use your time materials on the first 2 pages. I wonder what changes in the other one. Oh, wait. Does this work in that you get, once you roll everything in the page, then you go to the next page? Is that how it works? Or is this just saying I randomly have gotten these ones so far? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. Hello, Hank. The third page doesn't have stones or free rolls. It's a lot fewer items. You only roll 1 of each thing. So then does it not really matter if you use the time things now or not? Because you're gonna just go through it all anyway? Or am I feel like I'm misunderstanding something about that. About the thing you're saying with Shady saying to use the time materials on the first 2 pages. Because if you can only roll 1 of each thing, then, like, doesn't it not matter? Because it's just going to choose from the remaining pool until it's all up. Interesting. Either way, stretch time. You might not have time to finish them all, so at least get through the first 2 pages. Okay, okay. Got it. Okay, well then I maybe have overdone things, but we'll see. Just back from celebrating my 45th birthday and a lovely wedding with my third wife. Third wife? Come on. You won't even just put me with a regular wife? I have to be on a third? Why do I have to be on a third wife? Do I give divorced guy that's gonna get divorced energy? Oh, that's why it shows the count out of 100. Good point. Good point, Dukester. That's for me to know and you to find out? Huh. Alright, that's interesting. So, stretch time. Bad news for me. The way that I made my way here was not the initial plan. So I don't have a car. I don't have a car right now. Because it's back where I was anyway, so I don't have a car, and I purposely made it so that I would finish all of my fruit and stuff before leaving so that it wouldn't go bad over the week I was gone. Makes sense. But that means that now I have no fruit. So I didn't get to have a banana with lunch. And more importantly, I don't have an apple with dinner. Or, you know, I don't have an apple for stretch time. So that stinks. However, not really as making up for it now, but another thing I was considering doing is we were gifted a gift bag of items from the wedding couple when we arrived at the hotel and whatnot that had snacks and things. Now, I did eat some of them already. They were from other country, or you know, Chinese or whatever. Yeah. So this one's gone. These were kind of cool. They were like, I mean, it kind of says it. You can kind of see it. They were like little mushroom things. These ones are Korean. Okay. And they're chocolate with mini biscuits, so it's like a little kind of breadsticky whatever thing stuck in chocolate, and then they're little mushrooms. These were good. This one. Does anyone know what this is? Is this Chinese? Or are all of these gonna be Korean? I feel like at least one of these has to be Chinese. This was a thing of like 2 wafers. That's the way I would describe them. They were wafer type things that were, you know, some saltiness to them, but then all the white dots kind of symbolized on top of the wafer was like white dots of cream sugary stuff, so it was sweet and salty thing. Those were pretty good too. I tried one of these white rabbit things. I assume this is Chinese. Again, we'll go over that more potentially another day, but there are some uneaten things. Uneaten. I have one of these left. I actually had one of them already. I remembered to bring some of the packages. The white rabbit thing, I had one of them. There were like 3 of them. The one I had was terrible. I did not finish it, but I don't think it's necessarily the flavor's fault. I think it was just that it was like hard as a rock. I even like tried to keep it in my mouth for a while to like soften it up, and it still like wasn't really changing. So, and I didn't really taste much of a flavor to it when doing that. So I don't really know about this thing, but the lychee gummy was good. Anyway, I was thinking maybe as part of Wednesday or Friday or something could have some of the rest of these on stream or something. It softens, it takes time. Okay, so cuz like this is like Tootsie Roll shaped and Tootsie Roll looking when you open it, but it was hard as a fucking rock, and I thought maybe that just meant that it had kind of gone bad. Like Tootsie Rolls sometimes can be a little rough at first too, and then they soften, but like it was taking a long time and still was like not very chewable, and I also felt like it had very little taste, but I don't know if that was because of it being so hard or whatever. So I don't know. You can tell me otherwise, but we're not gonna do that now. I'm going to. I don't have to go to the bathroom at all yet, so I suppose it's just gonna stretch. And I'm hiding the phone to do the ad thing. You gotta step away, don't do 3P for a little while. I won't be, I'll be doing rolls. We got a lot of free rolls to do. Maybe I'll have a couple spoons of peanut butter or something in replace of the apple. It won't be the same. The apple's got that, you know, something about the apple is nice, the sugary goodness. But whatever. Put the music on, we'll stretch, and we'll get there. We'll get there. Dude, not getting to do all my normal stretches and little daily PT type exercises and stuff has been pretty rough as well. But there were some good things about having been forced to change stuff, which we can talk about more. It is Canadian Thanksgiving. This is true. I actually knew this because I don't know if that's public information, but I know someone that is Canadian that has been on the stream before. Which limits it to a pretty... I guess it's not technically that small, because there's some people from a long time ago, but... Anyway. Oh, alright, first free roll is ready. First ad free roll, I guess I should say. People scared music. Luigi's Mansion type music. Oh. I feel like I've asked about this before, or like knew the answer to this before, but I kind of forget about what are staple Canadian Thanksgiving food items. Because I don't think it's definitely not one-to-one with American Thanksgiving. But I think there is, you know, there's gonna be some level of overlap as being like a big meal or whatever. There's gonna be some amount of overlap, but I think there are a few. I feel like there are a couple of differences. Ugh. I don't know. I was just thinking about how I was pretty. I feel like proud is a little bit too strong, but I was satisfied with myself that I was able to get like all the videos set and scheduled and whatnot while I was gone. Or while I was gone, as well as the VOD channel too. So I was pretty happy about your typo hiding. That GIF. Minor typo. Minor spelling mistake. But easy. I will say that the Logan Airport feel like was way better than the LA airport. EBH IMO. But it's not like I'm experienced or anything. So I can't really. Can't really critique it that much or whatever. I also imagine the LAX one is way bigger, I'm assuming. That is part of it. LAX is way huger. The first thing started up, went down. Started up, went down. Sparkly. Sparkly. Alright, so nothing from those. This. Catch that. Delete. Delete. I already accounted for this. Whoa. A lot of XP. Did I not do the title splash things? Maybe not. I must have. Must have just missed whatever that one was. Did I do both sides of this? I don't think so. Hold on. And boop. Man, an apple would go so hard right now. It really would. That sounded like the noise that's in reality TV, didn't it? That's the reality TV noise. That's that shit. The oh no, Gordon Ramsay's about to yell at someone noise. You donkey! It's fucking raw. Exactly. Like this. It's fucking raw. Look at it. Look at it. It's fucking raw. Nom 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 nom. They're really playing that noise a lot, huh? Okay. Flowing Horizon, day 3. So that's day 1, day 2, day 3. Day 3, 7 stones. Day 5, so day 4, day 5. Seven stones. He cuts the meat and sound FX goes and he goes, bloody fucking hell. Who cooked this? He really does. He really does do that. He really does do that, doesn't he? It's fucking raw. Just raw? Yeah, because not like I'd normally be having a whole sandwich right now. I'd just be having an apple. As well as just a couple scoops for some calories. Better than just having a bunch of bread in terms of has some protein in it. It's fucking music. They just keep doing the noise. And then he does the, like, imagine this is the plate. Oh, he doesn't throw it that high. He more like it's more like a push. Oh, and he pushes it off. Oh, come on! One of those. Jesus fucking. I feel like he doesn't say Jesus Christ. I don't feel like he says Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like he'd just be like, oh, come on! Fuck yeah! Does he do it Jesus? I don't feel like he does a Jesus Christ that often, does he? With the banana? Yeah. The whole thing is that I don't have any fruit. It's the whole reason this is happening. Because I don't want to eat the junk food either right now. Fucking hell. Alright. Legend ZA 3 days away. Did you see the thing I put in the Pokemon channel? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But no a spoiler. Okay, would you count that as a spoiler, the thing that I put in there? Okay, you haven't looked up Mega. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. When I post stuff, I'll try to put in bracket spoiler stuff then. I didn't really consider that. Sorry, I clicked the memes channel. It has that stupid post 1+6. I don't know why they had to clarify that. That shouldn't be funny. That shouldn't be funny. You don't know if you care. You'll be working the day. Maybe you want. Yeah, but still. Fucking raw. All right. Let's get this sorted. Or actually, is any of this expiring that's stones? Okay, this is. So let's do this. That is day 6. 7 stones, day 6. Delete. Okay, we're good. Go to this order. You actually like the asexual one? I didn't look at that one. I'll look at that one later. Because I honestly don't think it's going to beat the 1+6. I don't think it's going to beat that. Maybe, maybe. But I feel like take the W that was getting it already, right? Getting the chuckle, the sensible chuckle. Okay, this thing. What do I get this for? Free from Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba collab arrives. Alright. Take a look at this thing. Oh, it's this guy. We've gotten this guy before. Child of Brightness, Tanjiro Kamada. 6569. Free is free. No, it was a post in Discord is what I was referring to. Alright. Free roll time. Use this last apple to make a pipe. That's not true. That's not true. Okay. Demon Slayer. Oh, alright, alright. How do I... Demon Slayer. Kimetsu no Yaiba. Machine. Free roll for Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba collab login stamp day 1. What a mouthful. Here we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's new for me. Oh shit! That's the guy Elemental was talking about. 12831. What does this guy do? Two times damage cap to 25 billion for this ally, and 2 times move time creates 5 blue. During blue Skyfall recovers 50% HP. I think that's what that means. Loses damage by 82% with 5 linked water orbs, 250 times attack when... So you have to do crosses? Is that what this is? You have to use... You have to do blue crosses? The new Omni... This is the new Omnimon? Really? Wait, why? I mean, obviously 25 billion. But Omnon also like covered damage absorb and such by looping. Basically top of the meta. Oh. Oh my. I guess, yeah, you only have to just do basically 1 blue cross, huh? That's kind of it's kind of beastly, isn't it? Do you partner with another Doma, or do you have to have one as a sub and then you partner with something else? What does this do? Locked or the appears to be inside. Okay. Self-pair mostly. Well, okay. That's crazy, right? That's like really good. You have it up permanently on your alt. I should roll. Let's start with the freeze. Because is this Omnimon in the sense that you have to have the team be like all demon stuff? Demon whatever this is called stuff? Or do you mostly mix it with other things from other collabs? Add Island Machine free roll for login stamp day 11. Let's go. Boo. Boo. Boo this woman. Boo this woman. 6th. Theme is mostly from the collab, even his assist typically. Oh, okay. Well, let's continue with the free ones. Day 5 free roll. Here we go. Rip it. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a new one. This looked like a different one. For some reason, I mixed that with the green guy for a moment. Okay, cool. New. Taquito. 10837. New exclamation point. Attack times for fire and light. Avoid. This is a 4-turn. Usable when 4 blah 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 on board. Probably not useful for me, it looks like right now. Da 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 da. 3 times. Da, 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 da. Okay. Do I have Hyren? I don't know. Yes. I think I do have one of them. That's like the guy. I don't know how to describe what it looks like, but I think I have. I think I have one of it. Don't think I have a place for this. It's a great sub. Okay. Oh, you were asking before because you want me to look right now, is what you're saying. I can't type the letter H for some reason using the program. But that's not how I'm spelling it wrong. I'm spelling it wrong, surely. How do I spell this thing's name? I have him evolved. Yeah, I think you're right. I completely was spelling it wrong. I don't know why I was spelling it completely wrong, but okay, thank you. Gyoko? Gyo. I'm struggling. I thought I had one of this. Am I crazy? Yes, I don't. Could have sworn I had one of these. Yeah, I could see why that would be good, though. I could see why that would be good. This is it, right? Like this thing. I don't have it. Strange. The Pot Demon 4-turn haste, I don't think I have that. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Isn't it like this as well? And it's blue. And it's Arge. I guess that wouldn't show up here. This thing, right? Yeah, I don't have that. I already knew I didn't have that one, though. But you're saying that's a thing that I can roll now for. Let's see. I'm just trying to keep up. I'm not running on full cylinders here. Okay, now let's do this one. Pad Island, Gene Roll, A15, 7-star plus. Look at them sunglasses. I don't think I have that. Well, I mean, like, I do now, but I meant that's new, is what I'm trying to say for me. Water, gun, fighting, orange, dragon, bound, comma, Saria. 12, 7, 7, 9. 7 turn, awaken unmatchable, pierce, and charge. That's an interesting set of skills. 10C, color change, that. Cards by 1, interesting. Interesting one. I already did 2 free rolls, Hank, as well. If you just came back from being AFK or whatever. We did Doma, obviously insane free roll. Then Sleeper Face, Resident Sleeper. Then probably Resident Sleeper, I'm assuming. And then this thing. And yes, I rolled Doma because streamer luck. For free? That's right. For free. For free. Now, let me check something here. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys this, because I briefly saw this. Someone did October EX with Doma, plus Stitch, of all things. Now, I don't know who these people are, but I thought that was kind of funny. Kind of neat. That's all. Beach Claudia. This one? Because I do remember the one of the equips was really good, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah. I remember that. That was the MP exchange thing. I'm pretty sure we'd have to check the VOD from a couple weeks ago, but I think I've gained like 2 million MP. Oh, this guy. I should get one of this just to have it for free. This was on that other screenshot with the Stitch team too. This goes on the Doma team? Oh, because he gives the badge buff. Oh, it's also 40% 6 turns. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's do that too. Let's just do that right now so we don't forget. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. This is Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba exchange thing. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, you have to have one. Get the badge. Use on Doma team and gives the badge. Grab you. Kiriya Ubuyashiki. 12,841. Questions are flying in. You must have at least one. Because it gives you the badge, or because of some other reason? Is it your only awaken and you use it as your shield? Is that the other? I have not done the trade yet. That's not the right place. I doubt I have enough yet, but maybe? Maybe I do. Here's the things. That's a lot of golds. I assume that's gonna be enough. Like I said, I spent almost all of yesterday's stamina farming the dungeon to get this. Alright, I do have enough for that. Let's do that too. Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, Metal, Rainbow, Metal Exchange. 20 Metal Exchange. It's the new Geno Omnimon. Oh, in terms of being hacker funds list. Okay, good to know. Kagaya Ubuyashiki. 12,840. Okay. It's nice that you don't need to roll dupes of him. I agree. I agree. Let me check something here. Okay. This is the 5 Metal Exchange. Don't think I really need it, but whatever, let's get it. I have one from last time for sure. I have more than one from last time for sure, apparently. Warding Mask 6570. You'll bet you could probably get the whole Doma team with around 200 stones. So the dad was not really that important to... Whoa, what is this? When did they add this? That's new. What does this count as? Oh. Definitely want one of those. How much does this count as a percentage of part break? Probably not a ton, right? Because the awakenings are... Actually, I don't even remember how much... The awakenings are 10%, right? So are those... Or do they not even add percentage? They're just purely for, like, when you do the cross, then it does the damage like it says. I guess it might just be that, where it doesn't even add percentage or whatever. Okay. I could believe that. Okay, don't max out. Let's on that. Is there anything I'm missing that I would want to be using rainbow metals on, or should I just use them on these? I guess rainbow pies make more sense than the extra slot things, but I'll wait a moment. Alright, so 1 combo plus water cross equals 10 combo. Yeah. I mean, I got 1 free Doma, so I definitely will be rolling more stones, for sure. No question about that. Alright, I'm doing this because no one said otherwise. I have over 1,000 rainbows. That's fucked up. Alright, you know what also is going to be fucked up? I spent most of the past week when I was gone. Not always, because sometimes I ran out of time. But most of the time, farming, Hat Island, novice with the team that I showed earlier. So, hold on. Okay. We're gonna have a guessing game with the chat, but what I want to ask first is, should I convert everything I have to rainbow medals and we just guess the rainbow medals, or should I do it some different way? Like convert them all to golds and then you guess the golds. Rainbow, okay. I think I've done most of it already? As you saw, I had converted most of the bronzes to golds already, but I don't think I converted some of the others. I also still think, let me see here, still think there's at least one more free roll to do. And then also I haven't looked at missions, or quests I guess I should say. There's also October quests, or missions, or whatever we want to call them, but I assume, okay, so now I'm going to convert all the golds to rainbows? 3 in quest, okay. Let's make all the rainbows. It felt more impressive when I was looking at the giant numbers of like silvers and stuff, but here we are. Alright, chat. Put in your guess for how many rainbow medals I've acquired over the week while mostly using my stamina farming novice. Bronze to silver, silver to gold. 37. Too many. I mean, you just say a number, it's not gonna... You're not gonna go to jail or something. Just a number. I'll say it's less than 100. If that helps. I'm not saying how close to 100, but it's less than 100. 400? That's too many. I don't even know if that would be possible. I don't even know if that's possible to do. This is for rainbows. Hank's got 37. Vicious, probably a re-guess. Dukester, no, not yet. Mars doesn't want to partake. Alright, well here's the reveal. It's 66. Kind of less than I expected. But also because maybe it was because I had like 1,000 silvers, so I felt like that's gonna be a big number. But you know, it scales back. I did not finish fishing the first 2 yet. Oh wait, I wanted to go, because now I should do these exchanges as well. Which one of these is the time thing? The time thing's at the top, right? Yeah, okay, that's the time thing. So this is special evolution thing. None of these are really that important to get, but whatever. Might as well get them. My collection of swimming rings. My collection. Then we got the drank. Shaved ice, my bad. My bad, the shaved ice. Continue. Playing music, please. Tamadra Deluxe Shaved Ice. 6393. I actually had a lot of OEs on it. I don't think I have 25 of that. That's probably fine. Give me a couple of these. Can I just use the rest on that, maybe? So, I haven't really done any of October yet because I've been gone. I'll probably... I assume no one gives a damn if I do a lot of this off stream. Up to like maybe 8 or something. Do 9 and 10 on stream next week potentially. Okay, we still had free rolls to do. We gotta stay locked in. Okay, here we go. This is login day 10. Okay. Day 10. Here we go. Up to 8 is fine. 9, 10 on stream. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking too. You know, unless it gets to the end of the month and there's no time, but I figure I should try to. I feel like I have one of these. I definitely have more than one of these. Okay. Hagenezuka. 6564. Not exciting, if I recall. His new Evo's good? Okay, wait. This one? Okay, it does something. That's something, that's something. Also 7x6, I guess, if that matters. Or like, maybe starting and then swapping or something. Whatever. Yeah, okay. Trade fodder for the cards for the Doma team. That's another way to look at it. Alright. Let's check the quest. I might have to do some dungeons for some quests, because again, I hadn't actually done really any of the Demon Slayer stuff. Except for... I did do, like I said, some of that. I didn't actually finish them so that I would finish them on stream for the stone to write it down. Let's see if I can do... Wait, no one's got the Demon Slayer guy up. People have had that Demon Slayer guy up all weekend. Now they're... Wow, there's a lot of Doma. A lot of Domas. Here we go. You rolled a ton, 250 stones before first Doma, then did 50 more, got 3. Nice. Oh, let's change this. Let's change that. You're still missing a ton of the REM last run. You were only missing 1, now you're missing 5, but we'll trade for 2 of them. Yeah, that one will definitely be on the trade list, Dukester. For sure. $5 and like 300 stones. Demon Slayer is hype, just going all out. Nice. Very nice, very nice. This song's a little quieter. What's this guy yelling about over here? You don't believe them? It's all about Halloween that's coming up. That's the real game-breaking stuff. I guess on that note, do we actually have anything interesting coming up? Or is this going to be the biggest thing for a while? I would assume this, but I don't know for sure. Like, Halloween's going to be there, but can't imagine anyone's going to do much about it. Kaiju? Okay. What's Kaiju number 8 do? Oh no, lowered move time? Huh, the spinner is kind of annoying, but... You have all of Demon Slayer except for the Green 9-star and 2 lower. The first double part break equipped with 10C. Ooh! That's no joke. Double part break 10C. Pretty juicy. Pretty juicy. Demon Slayer. No Yaiba. Dash Expert. 1 stone for that. Then do the lower one. In case that gives something. I have this guy, Enmu. Spooky. You know, I do miss the Pumpkin Hill song not coming on every 20 minutes, though. I'm sure everyone misses that. So, chat. Oh, is this guy any good still, or is he bad now? I mean, he was good for what felt like 2 seconds. And I remember trading for one of them too, I think. I do feel like I used it to beat some really hard dungeon, but then like right after that something changed. Like something better. I don't know if it was Geno or if it was something else, but something came around pretty quickly after, and it was like, oh, that felt like that was a waste of resources. Which was the shame, because it was kind of a neat one. Are the Rainbow Demons better? The Maid one? Is that what we're talking about? The Maid Rainbow team? Oh, there's a different Rainbow Demon Slayer guy. Okay. Gotcha. Again, I haven't really looked at any of it yet. It looked. Novice. Am Ideal is still best Rainbow right now? Okay. Let me get a quick, because I might do that Descended. Oh, we want to do 3P as well, huh? Okay, let me check this. Okay, so we get one from that. Got one from that. Did I not do this? I must have missed one. I must have accidentally entered one and then died or something. Okay, and that Descended. Okay, so let's do the... let's do the other Descended. Okay. Green. Who's on is the sink? Yeah, I did see that. No hurry on the Rainbow your sliders track. Okay. Okay, okay. All right. Figured I might as well do the Heart L. There's also like a heartbreak to farm that I don't think I knew was there, right? Did I miss? Not in this dungeon, but in that other one? Is that... I don't know what it's for, though. Or it looked like it was a heartbreak, at least. How's... Oh, alright, we got lucky. We got lucky. Still works. Excuse me. Also, Hank, I guess reminder that the 8P is ending. I know that you weren't, I didn't finish doing the whole distance of it with you because it was already late and whatnot. So just putting that out there. I believe I had offered that I would do it with you if you still needed. You got it right after the stream ended. Okay. Great. Very good. Very good, very good. Combos. I have to do actual more combos now? Gross. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Farming the medals for the Demon Slayer, doing Expert 10 or whatever was pretty annoying because this guy had like... This guy was the boss in that, and he had like 2 levels of shields. And I was just using the red swiping stuff, so I had to just take the extra turns through all of it. Oh, I wouldn't even realize I needed more than 10, but whatever. Whatever. Ooh, okay, a little fast-paced. Ah, speaking of shields. Speaking of shields. Kirby. I mean, I can do this to break the shield, so I think I will. I think I'll just do that. Just do that. But yeah, I think, in my mind, the plan is do this dungeon. When there's a chance, do the 3P of the 2 dungeons that are from Demon Slayer, just to get them out of the way. And then rolls in between or before, after, whenever the timing works. Sure, whatever. Good enough. Gonna be good enough. Although, these dungeons having 2 difficulties is a little annoying. A little annoying, I would say. Hello. 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 Moves on. You're back from distractions. Well, I gotta do the non... I haven't actually used... in a while. Yeah, I don't even have the assist ready on it and stuff. Guess I can do this one, maybe. I don't know. Let's just try this. Oh, this is also missing an equip. Well, that might be a problem. I don't know what these equips do. Yield. Charge by 2? Charge by 2? Charge by 2? Hope that this is like a charge by 4 or something? Charge by 2, it's enough. It's enough to at least get a board. I think the equip that usually is on there is the one that is currently on. That usually is currently on Ryu Lion. Ryu Leon. Not in a hurry. Well, this is not great. I might be dead. I'd be dead here. Yep. Went in blind. We have... it's already 8 o'clock, so I'm kind of the mind that I'm probably not going through all the stamina really anyway. So let's just take it back, I guess. I have to change it again now after we're doing the 3P with what's his name? With the folks. I'm pretty sure it was this equip. I don't know 100%, but I'm pretty sure. What was I doing? This. Or even look. This one we do first. You can 3P. Sure. Go what? Right, then this one. This. Oh, that's why I'm supposed to do this one and then do this one last. That's okay. I probably should have waited to do the delay because the next turn I think I can delay, right? So I should have used the second one this turn, but whatever. Not gonna take me this time. So this time I ideally only do 2 dark matches. But I guess at least this way I save 2 dark matches of orbs worth. Oh yeah, and then that one's now transformable. Okay, that works too. Alright, yeah, this will work. Waste a turn so that we can get these loops correct as well. Alright, now do this and do this. Yeah, I probably won't use this team for 3P because, you know, it needs the bigger board and whatnot, but you'll do it with your ult? Okay, sounds good, Vicious. This timed out well that the damage cap is, or the damage absorb is going another turn. Ooh. Yeah, so once we do the 3P stuff, then I think I'll have most of the mission, or all the missions that get free rolls and such. and then all the dungeons that need to be done to get stones, mostly. Then that way I can just roll. I know that's kind of what people want to see. Oh, I needed a box. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. I'm sure they're not going to do anything too crazy. Good. Bad buff. Alright. No effect. And no... No need to do box, but it worked out for doing the L, so I went with it. Yeah, I'll probably just use ice for doing these in 3P. Even though, like, no one uses ice anymore for themes. Still done some pretty hard things with that dungeon, and then usually it's still good enough to do. Usually my go-to no assist fella is what. I don't need to do the box, but it's kind of already there, so. Double L, one of each attack. Such rubbish. Hey, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. Optimal. Okay, make sure to box. So thank you, I don't want all them poisons in my way. Messed up the heart L there, but whatever. It's fine. We did the important thing, which is the box. The first demon moves on. Boot Suji. Is Muzan a bad guy in the anime, or are they a good guy, or are they like a something in between guy? Does anyone know? He is the bad guy. He gives bad guy energy, or she, or it, or whatever. And the name of just being the first demon. That sounds like a pretty bad guy. You know, crazy, high-level interpretative skills, but sounds like the name of a bad guy to me. He does look like Michael Jackson in the other outfit as well, with all white. The OG Muzan. Okay. Demon Slayer. I missed a novice thing, but I'm not gonna waste our time with that. That can easily. Oh, Coliseum. Is there a free roll for the Coliseum? No, you just get MP, which is fine, but not what we're worried about now. So, 3P, 3P, 3-8. Wait. I gotta put these things back on. Yeah, looking for roles. I know that's what you guys want, so. Trying to think, what did I have on you? Probably the Orehime. This? Yes. Although you're, oh wait, you're on the other version of this green team, aren't you? What is that other version again? We made it, and I don't, oh, this one, right? Right, this one. Right, I forgot that this was here. This one is good for, okay, so this is gonna work then. Because this one is better for the no assist, and then the other one is better for assist. So we can do it that way. I double clicked. Okay. Let's do this one because I've already done it. Alright. Stamina. Nice, a short ad, that's always good. And then green. You? This is the no assist version. Throwing it out there. No assist version of the donjon. Ooh, you're gonna show me what this looks like. Oh, and he does the appear slightly more for 3 turns thing, which is good with Dorna. That makes sense. Oh, he's gone. And he's gone. This is the no assist version, I believe. The no assist version of the dungeon. You have to adjust. Okay, that's fair. I believe this is the no assist version. Whoa, you got 3 of those? Oh, this is the rainbow lead you were talking about? Is that what this is? Maybe? Maybe that's what that is? No, it's match 2 blue. Oh, okay. I just assumed because of the 3 what's-her-names. Now this is a classic. New age classic, new Super Mario Bros. Wii scary music time. Makes rainbow minus red. Yeah, that I saw the rainbow part, so that's why I thought it was the rainbow guy. Did the L for good measure. I only exchanged for 1 of those blue things. I guess technically I have time to do more because that island's still here, but remember at the time we were saying that probably only need 1. Maybe that's changed because of Dorna, or what's his name? Doma? Dorn is someone else. What happened? Oh, never mind. That's how it works. Oh, you probably got the skill boost badge. Okay. Well, it still looks like you did a lot of damage. I think you still did a lot of damage. Now let's see this thing. Let's see this in action. Yeah, so I don't have high rend, so I'll have to have a different cleric or whatever they do. That transforms no charge. Then what? Then charge by 2, okay. You wait to transform the other one? Oh, the light guy as the medic instead. You lose it on damage and stuff, but I imagine. Wait, so what's normally the shield for this team? Like if you're not doing the light guy. What is this song? Meme song. Okay. Uchiro, the third one? Oh, okay. The one that was in this spot on his team. Okay. That was the other transform guy. Okay. And the first two you can exchange for. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I haven't looked into what those teams' build makeups look like. I just saw that one thing with Stitch and I thought that was kind of funny. I knew the Stitch thing wasn't like an optimal build or whatever, but it was funny to... Okay, Mitsuri. I recognized Mitsuri in the image. I couldn't tell who the left was. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm tired. Whew. It's funny because I guess you would say I shouldn't be tired because if I was used to the West Coast time, it would only be 5. Which is true. But because the flight back home was the like morning after the wedding, didn't get a lot of sleep that day. I did get a good-ish amount of sleep today, but still feel like out of whack. Interestingly, I feel like I didn't have that much trouble going from didn't get 10C. Going from here to there in terms of being able to go to sleep. Maybe just because traveling is like tiring, even though it doesn't, you're just sitting there, but for some reason it's just like awful. I don't really know how to describe it. It just is terrible for whatever reason. Nice. Your damage wasn't up. Ah, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just wasn't, I'm not locked in on what the team does, so could have been one of those things where you have to wait to have like a perfect board set up or something. Oh. So weird to me that this team's leaders stuff starts activating after you do all of the movement. I don't really know why it does that. He feels utterly something. One of those evolving actives. Oh, if it's an awoken skill that activates it, it happens at the end. Okay. So the same thing would happen with Doma then. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I've used a lead that is like that in a while. Or ever, maybe? Or at least before they changed it or whatever. To do with the way that this does it. Starting with Island, okay. Oh, and you got part breaks on the guy. Although it didn't seem to make a difference for... It didn't look like it did any damage to his shield, because I guess you're part of the thing already... I guess it attributes it to that other one? The first one? Isn't that unlike how... Columns of heart and stuff, doesn't it usually add the damage to the next shield after? Or maybe I'm tripping. Perhaps I am tripping. Oh, right, it's part, not shield, okay. Yeah. See, I told you, I'm still, like, not... I'm still a little off. I'm definitely still a little off, huh? How often has it happened that you use the board change here and you don't have 2 blue matches? Is that even possible? Is it guaranteed 6 of each color but no red? It guarantees, okay. I don't have it memorized. Okay, then that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. That's damage absorb. That's not pierce. If the enemy does roulette that does not make you blue, you're screwed. That has happened to me on stream with a Omnimon team before. And then what I did next time was like hold my finger where the roulette would be. So that right after I changed the board or whatever, that my finger's already on the one spinner, so if it did screw it, I already had my finger on it to save it. That's one way to try to do that. Obviously, there's multiple roulettes. Can't cover all of them, but can raise your chances. Big brain. It's a little brainish. You thought you had it up that time, dough? I mean, I don't know how it works, so I'm, I'm not criticizing. I'm just like, I'm like trying to learn the team by watching it instead of reading what they do, which isn't. Sometimes it's good to you learn things by watching that you wouldn't by reading, but yeah. Okay, now let's do the other one. This is the assist allowed run. Assist allowed run. And now I'm probably gonna mess something up because I'm not used to using this team. But I think technically it's better than the other one. Lower cooldown looping shield. Bigger damage cap loop. Wait. We both use Boomco team. Nice. Okay, I do probably need to turn the skills off to make sure not to screw this up. Just to make sure I don't screw this up. Okay, so you have charge by 3. Okay, so we do this one first. Then we do... Nope, can't do that one. Then we have to do this one. Then we do this one. Then we do this one. Yeah. Then we do this one. Then I do this one. Then I do this. Then I do this. Let's check. 5, 5. Okay. And then I do this. Okay. And then I got 10 seconds to move. Okay, I did it. I did it. It was particularly, the only reason I really had to worry is just because some stuff would get overridden. Like if I had done the charge on Dryad before the crab, then I would have accidentally overridden the crab, so then I wouldn't be able to evolve its skill. That kind of thing. So that was the only real thing that I was like worried about and why I had to turn it on, because I've only used that team like once, so I didn't really remember the order. But yeah, it can get complicated with some of these teams, for sure. Showa, Showa. From what a pad is so lame now, it kind of is. It kind of is. That's why you like the beach team. You got no transformations. Yeah, it's just skill, what do you call them, right? Which aren't as bad. You got so much movement time. So much time for activities. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess all of the teams that I've been using, like all of the strong teams I used lately. Rosetta, Ice, are transform teams. Geno still kind of as well. Omnimon kind of as well, but I guess that's sort of not really transform. Well, I guess Hikari transforms, right? Or are they all... I actually forget. Are they transform or are they skill changes? I know the Omnimons are the skill change ones, but I don't remember if Joe and Hikari are, or if they also just change their skill. Whatever. I haven't used that team in so long. I feel like the last time I probably would have used one is for, Heartbreak type farming or something. Oh, I don't need to use it because it's already all green. You find that at the beginning the board is too flooded with water? Okay. Ice team is still cool. I agree. I did... It's funny, the red team, I already forget her name. Like, the first time we got Bunko and red was the good one, like Sheena or something. I liked using her team as well. And then the second time we got the one that was like... reread attributes, but I feel like I never saw anyone use it. I even rolled it, and I never ended up using it. But I think it was supposed to be good. I think someone on my best, like a BF, has it up. I forget who, but I know they tend to have it up a lot still. I feel like Sheena might have been one of the first things I exchanged. I like did actual grades for. I rolled one, probably? Probably similar to the Doma situation. Does Doma have trouble healing? Or is that not an issue, really? Is it active heals? Oh, right. Yeah, it does. Felt like he was moving around those barbs for fun there. Try to do a bunch of self-damage. You just suck. It was a busy board, to be fair. Roulette plus jammers messing things around. So like you're trying to fix one thing, but then the roulette changed the thing you're moving with. I've done it on stream. I've made plenty of blunders. And you didn't even blunder anyway, so you did the important part that was going to keep you alive no matter what. I've not done that before and died, so seems pretty fine to me. Doma super safe, you can blob water and activate shield. But I thought, oh, you can? Oh yeah, because it's like 5+. Oh damn, that is way safer. I like already forgot that you could do more. And it wasn't that you had to do a cross. That's correct. That's so much what? It shouldn't be that. They should make it harder. That's too easy. That's too easy to stall. That's funny. What was I gonna say? Well, I can save that for another. So after this, then we do the Coliseum, which I haven't done yet. But I assume maybe I can just do the ice team again? You did a 3P in the RR at work the other week. It was the biggest rush of your life. Oh, in the round robin, okay. I assume that's what RR stands for or something. I don't... like a stand-up or something? Restroom. Oh, that makes way more sense. It's like round robin. Is that the name for a type of meeting that I don't know about? Biggest rush of your life is funny. Someone posted on Reddit and you joined from the bathroom. What an actual hero. Oh. Right, I forgot that I have a low cooldown thing on this, so I have to make sure to actually use it. Oh, and then I lose the assist. Well, that probably wasn't worth it. Probably should not have done that. Oh, right. It was a thrill. Nice. We did it. Alright, we still have to do Coliseum, but we did do it. We did do it. 3P multiplayer exclamation point. The first demon. Okay, now, out of here. Great room. Hopefully Coliseum is just one, and then we can do a bunch of rolling. Alright, it is, thank God. Time has flown by on this stream. Multiplayer? Yeah. I mean, multiplayer was the main reason to start consistently streaming pad. Way back. Way back. And regular 2-player multiplayer. Blue Hunter? Of course. That was like the main reason to do it, because Blue Hunter was so strong, but you need to do co-op really to get the biggest benefit. Did a lot of Blue Hunter with Toby. A lot of Blue Hunter. I kind of wish they made the multiplayer Awakenings OP to make, to like, I don't know. I think it would just be, I feel like there's no downside to doing that. Because it's not gonna give problems for doing title dungeons or anything like that that matters a ton. And so then it's like, okay, well, what's the problem? I really don't see abuse that could be. I mean, like, I guess it doesn't have to be OP enough to like be better than every team that exists by some crazy margin, but like, if a player that isn't as invested is able to beat by like co-oping with someone, but wouldn't be able to otherwise, that's like kind of just a win. Because it would make the player more invested because they're playing with other people, so they have to work together, and then like keeps them in the game longer, which then makes them a more invested player, which then makes them more likely to, you know, yada yada yada. I really don't see the downside. I mean, I guess the only downside is you would kind of run into like, you would basically have to design monsters that are, I imagine, solely for co-oping, kind of, in a way. But that a bad thing? Not like, it's not like having something that would be good for multiplayer specifically because of having multiplayer awakenings or whatever would be taking away from the stronger whale cards. I don't know, maybe there's something about that, but I'm kind of trying to think of what that would be. Team is fun, you wish it had better damage break. Wasn't it like 15k or something? Isn't that more than my team? Isn't that more than my team? 10, oh, okay. Well, it was more than the previous ice team that I was using before I remembered I had this one. The beach team was 15. Oh, yeah, the beach team was 15. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the co-op thing again. I don't even know what the numbers are on those awakenings right now, but I'm sure they haven't been, I can't imagine they've been touched in a very long time. Can't imagine those numbers have been touched in a very long time. Damn. Okay. Hold. He's oh. Okay, that works. Unlucky. Probably pulled the move that I do, where I thought I made the shape that I need, like an L or a cross, and then don't look back and then realize, oh fuck, I messed it up. But it was too late, because I do that a lot. I've done that a lot. What is this? Grabbed by the Ghoulies theme. Okay, sorry, I was searching that for later. You did use your leader in the first 3P? Oh, the vicious one. Yeah. Nice. I mean, if you think about it, the way they did Blue Hunter in the first place is kind of exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it didn't take over a whale card. It was very good, so good that that was like the reason to actively like look to partner with people. And it was basically free, you know, it was like acquirable by free-to-play players. And there's, I don't know, I think there's no doubt in my mind that that was like one of the highest amounts of times when people were probably actively co-oping. I would assume. But I don't really know why they would have stopped that. Because if you're trying to look at it from the angle of, I guess, I don't know, people having alts and stuff, but like, I feel like that doesn't change much. Like, I feel like that doesn't actually change to be a reason to not do that. Because, like, people already do that anyway. Oh no, the cross, the cross, the cross, the cross, the cross. Oh, it's gonna happen. Yeah! That is what happens to me all the time. Oh, but there's a damage absorb. Well, it was still cool. He saved it, and he did an L, and he had like some good cascadey type things going on. Alright, I do have to shield, otherwise it's gonna overwrite. Damn, 10 floors this dungeon? I gotta imagine Yoko's a bad guy. He gives bad guy energy to me. Nice. Oh, it doesn't make red. Well, that's alright. I had the same thought process. I was like, oh, perfect. He's got it set up with the wheel. Oh, doesn't make red. Rip. Have you guys been farming the part break of this guy from his Descended dungeon? And or what the hell is it for? This is the better Demon Rainbow guy. Oh. Is it... You need to, you haven't been, you don't know what's it for. I'm surprised they didn't make this dungeon a 3P one as well, like the one with him in it, having part break things. nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Got the L in as well. Rafine Kitty is who Vicious is talking about. I'm pretty sure, at least. Bully of the week? Oh. Come on now. That's rude. Don't be like that. If you were to watch an anime, you should watch Demon Slayer. I have a lot to watch right now. Well, I mean, not have to. There's like some stream VODs I want to watch. I want to watch Evo France Top 8. I have a backlog of YouTube videos since I haven't been able to watch any this whole week, you know, the past week as well. There might be a new South Park episode as well. But yeah, looking for an anime to watch is very low on my list, because I don't really watch anime much anyway. I believe you that it's good. Do you have any streaming services? So I don't have any streaming services. I technically log on to my parents' Netflix sometimes. That's about it, though. Oh yeah, I still need to watch the new Pokemon Concierge season as well. That's something that would be on Netflix. Yeah, just been so busy with other stuff. Oh, this works out well in terms of I make the board bigger with you, so I'll do that. Fix the board thing, I like that. Who's my L? Oh yeah, you, of course. I don't think I need 2 L's, but I guess I might as well. Something like this. I'm not gonna bother doing the heart L. The updated team pays off. Yeah, I guess you're right in that sense, huh? Wait, why did I do no damage? Oh, is it because he's red? Is that just that beefy, huh? A little surprising. Oh, you use it on the Albert team? Nice. Very nice. I have to say, this other Bunko red light team, it is satisfying that you get the perfect board and do that a lot. I have to say that is satisfying. That looks satisfying to do for sure. It's gonna be damn 850 by the time we're done with this. How the hell is this all taking so long? You're addicted to it, or you do full TPA board? Nice. Oh, color absorb, right. Right. That looks doable. A little bit blobby on the bottom right, but you got time to Make something in. Oh, you even got that guy still. That's right. Oh, I see what you mean. Where you sometimes end up with lots of blue because you want to use one active that does color absorb or something, but then you also have all the other stuff. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That looks good though. Nice. Well done, folks. 3P multiplayer. Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba Colosseum exclamation point. That's a lot of XP. God damn. Okay. GG's, gentlemen. Now it's time to roll. Now it's time to roll. Rolling, 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 rolling on the river. Alright. Yeah, sometimes a little too many blue. Yeah, that's what you guys were saying earlier. Now I understand it better. Right. So we're looking for reroll or west clear all floors of Demon Slayer dash expert exclamation point. Here we go. GG's on that for sure. Okay, here we go. Doma number. Do I even want Doma? I want Gyoko, right? I mean, there's multiple things to want, but is Gyoko non-tradable? I think I have this, right? Yeah. I do have this. I have that version. Nezuko Kamado. 6539. I assume she got a new equip? Not equip. Mostly Gyoko, but new stuff. Doma weapon's good. Decent Evo, nice assist. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what I used the Evo for, but I remember I used this Evo for something in the past. I also don't remember what the first one transforms into. Just a short turn cleric. 3 turns is very short, so that's no joke. Oops. Yeah, they turn cleric and stuff is good. Alright, do the 7-star plus 1 last, so quest clear. Nope. Quest obtain. Obtain the boss character in Tengu Descended. Why is it worded like this? Is this not something you normally get from beating this Descended? Did I get lucky or something? The duos are the big pulls or trades. Yeah, but if you can't get Gyoko from a trade, I don't know this, but if you can't, then that would stink. Then you would rather get Gyoko and then trade for one of the ones you can trade for, right? But again, I don't actually know. So, just talking, shooting from the hip. There. Genya Shinazugawa. First one. Alright, fair enough. N833. New. Probably not that important for me, but auto healing some killers. Is there a new Daki team that this would go in? Is that, I assume that's kind of what this guy is for, but... Can you, boss? Relax. Hashira lead. I guess there's a world you could use this with Rosetta too. But probably not. Because TPAs doesn't really make sense. Menacing tunes. Okay, those aren't real rolls. Checking, I'm just checking. Okay. So, free roll for quest. Attain the boss character in... Interesting that they phrase it this way and not just clear the dungeon anymore. Why is that? First demon, Muzan Kibutsuji descended. I guess this means if you do it in 3P, then it's more friendly to have it phrased this way. Because then that means you don't have to do the solo descended, right? Maybe? I guess that's the idea. 7-star plus. Demon Slayer for quest. Yeah, I guess that's the reason, maybe. Here we go. 7-star plus. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Oh, it's Muchiro, right? Nope, I'm dumb. Six, 5, 4, 8. Oh, is this guy? This guy's was on that team with Stitch. I remember the screenshot. 40 billion's a lot of damage. Oh, and he fixes roulettes, and 7x6, and match HP, and part break. Oh my god. That's nasty. That's nasty. Even the witch is laughing about it because it's so nasty. I remember this picture when people were using this guy, this version. Yes, the swipe team. This was an older swipe team, that's right. God damn. That's some serious stuff right there. He can double? He can double PB as well? Holy moly. Okay, well that's awesome. That's better than getting regular Muchiro, to be clear, as well. Probably way better. I have one Muchiro. I've been using it as an equip on my Geno forever. He does some work in configs. I mean, he does double work when you're with Stitch. Apparently. So I already have the light thing, because that was the exchange. I only have one of these, though. But still, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Some people run 3 of them. Okay. We're done here. Delete these. So, it's roll time. This one's the one we want, and or this one. If I had to get one of these ones, which one would be the one I would want? The shield loop? Well, you could do the light guy for the shield loop. I suppose. Probably this one, because it does the damage absorb, right? Yeah, okay. We're on the same page. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. I'm not even gonna bother looking at the rest. I'm not even gonna bother looking at the rest. We got rolls to do. It's already about to be 9 o'clock. I gotta get this going. Okay, so 7. I haven't actually done big sets of stone rolls in a while. We've done like a 5-pack of a lot of things, but I anticipate us doing more. 7 stone, demon, slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, machine, 5-pack. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Minus 35 stones for the 5-pack, right? 7 times 5. I'm not crazy there. What song was the previous song? The previous song was Team Fortress 2 Haunted Fortress, Alec you know what? It was this, I think. Okay. Here we go. 35 stones. It says it right there. Run it. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, the pain in the glavin. That hurt. That's not a great start. Not a great start. Zenitsu or whatever his name is not the worst dupe though. I will agree. Shiro 6559. Does this have a new form that's good-ish or anything? It's not the worst cleric, I suppose. I don't remember this one at all. Shinobu Kocho 6551. Makes a guaranteed box amount, I guess. Third. Meh. Yeah, cool, but not great. Tanjiro Kamado 6530. Third, actually fourth. Fifth. Never mind. Fifth. So probably not necessary. Fifth. So no thanks. Then third or second? Second, because I ended up using this equip a lot because I used that equip with aggregate, I think. Aggregate stuff. I got Suma. 6542. Dupe, though not the worst dupe. Also, I think I had used this form on aggregate team for a bit as well because it did the Pearson stuff. The new Evo is Pog. Yeah, that's pretty good. Don't know what I would use it with, but it's good. Damn, 50 billion on that one equip too. Okay. I don't think I favorited all of them. Nope, I did. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Let's go right into it. Let's not waste time. Now you may be saying I'm wasting time typing all that out, but nah. One new thing? How about one new thing? How about one new thing? One new thing incoming. I don't know who you are, but you look usually, I feel like when there's multiple characters, that's usually a good thing. Usually means it's like a fancy one. Tengen, Uzui, and Suma, and Makio, and Hinatsuru. 12820. Becomes a cleric and such. Okay. Adds. What does that mean? Oh. 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 What a weird. What a weird thing. I mean, that seems good. Huh. What an interesting equip. Oh? Oh? Hey! That's a big check mark, right? Kyoko. That's a big check mark. And this is good because it does the Skyfall, so then that works with Doma, right? Like that's kind of the combo. I know the Doma thing does the Skyfall already, but I assume that's kind of why. And I guess it also gets another 25 cap. That's the other reason. And then it has the equip, which is obviously insane too. Yeah. Okay. Someone voids your Skyfall, you can get it back. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, that's a huge roll. That's a oh, we get more? Are we gonna be done right now? Get the Fujin? Okay, alright. We're not, it's not crazy. We're not crazy, Tom. It's not crazy yet. Is this the one that I feel like for a long time you would see the equip of this used for title dungeons and things like that? Yes. I assume it was this one? Maybe? I feel like it was the boar's head. So it had to have been that. It must have been this, which doesn't look as exciting nowadays, but when this was this, it was pretty sick. So now we're starting to get part skills. I know there was other things that had this already that I skimmed by, but we had skills that were reducing shields by certain percentages. Now we have things reducing parts by percentages. Overall, though, not necessarily that great nowadays. This equip's not bad, though. Okay. Another new one. Insane 5 roll here. Well, that's 2 people of some type, but they're not the ones we necessarily wanted, but they are 2 people. Zenit, Su, Agatsuma, and Inosuke Hashibira. 12, 8, 10. New. What the hell do you do? So you do 8 orbs. That's interesting. I guess for 2 TPAs is the idea. Pretty good equip. Levitation still useful and an attribute change. The skill not so much, but okay. Big damage light sub, especially if 2-2 loop. Not sure if I have used though at the moment. But yeah, still obviously an insane 5 roll there. Now what, oh, there was a dupe of that guy to start. I was like, I know there's something here that I'm missing. That is, Genya? Right? Genya? Favorite? 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 Okay. This is the story of a dupe, meh, and 10A33. Definitely should continue. But obviously that was really good. Getting your balls. Yeah, Elemental said that. Is that some inside joke from Demon Slayer fans, or am I missing, or is that just you both happen to say it? I mean, we're on a new roll streak. Okay. I don't think this guy is that good anymore, but it is cool that it is new and it is a guy. I don't think he's as important as maybe he once was. His mid Evo is crazy now. This one? Holy RCV included waking by unmatchable. During Red Skyfall, reduces enemy HP by 20%. Avoids attribute and absorption. Free team HPs. $60 billion. Goddamn. I don't feel like I would have something to use him in. I mean, maybe this instead of the Phoenix, the Leyland Phoenix bird that I was using on the maid Sana swipe, because it's also on lower cooldown or whatever. It probably does more damage too. And then the regular form. 2-turn cooldown. Kind of cool to use it for box making team. Alright. Oh, the streak continues? I can't imagine the next one is also going to be new because it's not the diamond one. Oh, it's this guy. I'm waiting for it to be the blue, the one that we want. Obanai Igudo. 12-828. New. Apparently the new dark lead. Okay, wait, what is it? 50 billion for 1 turn. Void attribute distortion, pierce, void, 7x6. So you just need to do 2 dark matches. That's it. And you get Everything in the world. Oh, it also has... Oh, I didn't even notice that. Ooh, also 1.3 rank XP and egg drop, too. Didn't notice that. Okay. Is this, like, a team I should maybe try to make? Yeah, we knew that was probably gonna happen. Okay. So that is... this guy. 65. This is third. So I guess could loop the two if I wanted. Then the long name is dupe. Is there a light team that's supposed to be made? By chance? I feel like I just got multiple good light things. This is the 5th one of these, and it's a stinky poopy head. Ish. But you know, I don't need this many of it. Zenitsu and the duo I got. Yeah, Zenitsu and then Tengen. Should you lead with one and then lead with Zenitsu, or... And then I imagine you don't lead with this one, right? You lead with the... this one? Maybe? Something like that. Okay. Go again. Well, okay. Let me see something here. So the main thing we would want to trade for is this one. Okay. It would be that one, not this one. If we got that one, that would be nice too. But I only need 10. So that's why I wanted to check, because I rolled a decent amount of this last time. But I don't know if I have that many dupes of things. Obviously, I have a bunch of these. So I could do some of those. Only 2 of those, so I wouldn't love that. 2 of that, probably don't love that. I have this, I think I have 2 of these from last time, right? No, I only have 1. Are people actually using this guy, or no? I remember getting him last time and then never ended up using him. Prioritize the Tanjiro duo, but might want to get the badge card. Oh, right. These may be 3rd or 4th best from this. Okay. Muzan has been very useful over the time period, for sure. No, we roll more. We roll more for sure here. Oh, you're trying to make the double rainbow team. That's right, you did mention that. You did mention that. Here we go. Obviously, we're probably gonna get a lot more dupes now, because I just rolled like 7 or 8 new stuff. The second donkey's not bad. Second donkey's not the worst. Karaku. 10-843. Probably trade fodder. Then we got this combo. Oh, this was the with the damage loop one too, I guess. Yeah. Then you. I think you're the 3rd because I want to say I made one of these into an equip. Yeah. Not really a great use for a 3rd one though. And then balls. Balls, man. Trade fodder. And then Docky. Hello, Docky. Does she have new forms by chance? No. The forms are the same, but they're still... The equip is still very good. Okay. You also use with Tengen, who's somewhat highly rated still, which is good because you rolled for that last time. Not the best 5 pair, but there were a couple of decent things to get out of it. The second Zenitsu plus whatever pair, and then the Docky, I would say, were the 2 things there. The rest, probably trade fodder. Okay. Don't recognize this one. Zetsu 41. Was that Muchiro? I was so focused on looking for the animation to happen of something new that I didn't even register it. New, comma. Doesn't seem like the greatest skill. 2-turn cooldown for attribute and damage is not the worst, I guess. Seems meh. Okay. Oh? Who the hell is this? Who is this lady? Nakime? 12, 8, 3. So she's new because she's a 12 number. Switch leader with rightmost submonster. Ooh, those are useful. Those are useful. For lead with alternate thing stuff. Reduces damage and... So it's a shield loop. I mean, shield loops are always good to have. This is a equip that could be potentially useful for Rosetta thing. Probably not the highest tier, but like at least it's something. Leader swap plus shield loop and such is great. Equip is solid too. Not the best, but it's solid. It's solid. Also, you know, could be the void attribute thing. Okay. Muchiro, hello. It's been a long time. Muchiro Tokito. 10, 8, 14. Dude. But it's Muchiro. You have a new Evo form? No. I mean, I'm sure it's not as good as it used to be, but it's still good. It's still good. Did they update the equip, I wonder? I think so. I feel like this only had 1 team HP before, didn't it? Maybe I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like it did. Or maybe it was only a +1 or something? I don't know. It's still good. Then this guy, not so good. Code Tetsu 10835. Third trade fodder. Then the new thing, and then this stinky guy. Where's your name? Yushiro. 5th trade fodder. Okay. We go again. We go again. Oh? Hold? Okay, this guy used to be hype. I don't know if he's still hype. I know you were talking about him in Mitsuri before. I don't know if they're still good enough now. Still hype? Okay. Oh yeah, because it does all light attacks too. Okay. Yeah, definitely still to be hype. Pair with Mitsuri and such. Nice. I feel like I've been told I can make like 4 teams. Is that another Muchiro? Did I see that right? Ooh, speaking of Muchiro, how are you, Chiro Tokito and Mitsuri Kanroji? 12816. Okay. Obviously, that's great. Obviously, that's awesome. That's a good equip, too. And wait, and a Gyoko. I didn't even see that because the animation, I was looking at Muchiro, and then I was like, did I just get a Muchiro? And then the animation started. I didn't even notice the second. Jesus Christ. Now I can self-peer Muchiro, I guess. God damn. Okay. That's great, because now we would be able to make the Gyoko equip. I assume you don't run 2 Gyoko? I don't see why you would necessarily, but... And then this guy. That's okay. He can be there. He can be there. He can be trade fodder. Now the question is... Question is, do I end there and just trade now? What's the thing? You guys are saying there's something for a badge? Which one is the badge? Oh, badge is the red one? Yeah, so that would probably be a little tougher to do 14 and then plus 10. Yeah, we want it. Ideally, we would have rather rolled this and then just dealt with having to use a lesser shield loop. But yeah, we should just do more. I did get the MP card already, which is why I was thinking about how, like, oh, it'd be better to Roll the other one instead of that one, but still. There we go again. A lot of diamonds. I don't know how many diamonds are left, but I feel like there's not that many. Oh, okay, I don't know who the hell this is. Oh, the orb skin! I mean, that's cool, I guess, but... his equip is really good. San Emi Shinazugawa. 12825. Okay, well, what do you normally do? Well, triple part break? Damage cap 14 billion to attackers. Loop. Pierce for 2, destroy shield. Okay. +2, 2 team HP. This part break, charged by 3. Woof. That equip is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, the 3. That's what I was saying. The 3 part break awakenings is pretty nasty. Oh. Unless... who are you? Who are you? Kaigaku. 12834. 1 turn cooldown. Create 4 light and dark during that recovers damage of 20 billion for this ally. Huh. That's interesting. Triple team HP? Skill not so great, but... This means anything new diamond is gonna be nuts. Oh, they baited us. They baited us. 3rd donkey. A 3rd Gyu has hit the box. First one of this session, but I had this guy from last time. 10, 839, 3rd. Meh. Unless he got a new form. Unless he got a new form I don't know about. He did not. I'm not even gonna look at him. And then, oh wait, this is great! I didn't even see this! Some people loop those or have multiples of them. What's his name again? Gyu? Copy. Paste. Gyu. 6548. Okay. You could probably stop here and just trade for what you need. Yeah, I didn't even see the Gyu because I was looking at over here. Left and right. More food cards? I don't know what you mean by that. More good cards. So I would probably trade at least 4 of those. 1 of those, so that's 5. 1 of those, 6. 3 of those, that's 9. I think doing 1 10 trade would be easy. I think doing the 10 trade and the 14 trade would be tough, though. If I try to keep at least 2 of each thing. If I try to keep 1 of each thing, it still might be a little close, to be honest. You think I should definitely trade for this one? Just for the badge? Oh, I see. I think we just do more. Oh my god, it's 9:30. Okay. Well, I saw that it was all dupes without looking at the screen, so not a great sign. Sixth, trade fodder. Honestly, this is probably trade fodder too if I can trade it. What's this guy? Tanjiro Kamada. 6530. 4, 5, 6. Could probably trade one of these. I think having 2 is good of that one. What is your name? Where can I find you on this list? Nezuko Kamada. 6539. At this point, those are all trade fodder. Yeah, all of those ones are, yes. Maybe even as this, because it's the 4th one? Maybe? Maybe it might be, actually. I know it has a charge for equip, but... And then an Akaza. First one of this session. I have mixed memories and feelings on this guy. New Evo. The new Evo looks kind of cool. 25 billion for this ally, 22 times that, pierce for 5 turns, reduces parts by 30%. I don't know how to feel about that, but I think interesting nonetheless. Okay, go. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'd rather do an extra maybe 1 or 2 sets of 5 pulls than I need in order to... Jeez, okay. Alright. God damn. Well, I feel like you're not supposed to trade this guy, but, I mean... You put the Gyoko equip on everything? I mean, that would make sense. And then another Tengen. Sweet. Did I spell it different? Why did it not? Whatever. Spreadsheet being weird. Dupe, but now can actually do the team. Tengen over Doma. We'll see about that. I'm going again. Going again. I'm not fucking leaving! Now, I'm not saying I have to roll the things that I need, but I was waiting for an animation to start so bad. I was like, this is the one. Nope. Nope, it's not. That Akaza has definitely trade fodder at that point. That one, definitely trade fodder at that point. Muzan? I'll take another Muzan. First, this Muzan of the session. 6, 5, 3, 3. I don't even know. Is this a new form? No. Never used this. Only use the regular one. What about the outfit? Also doesn't look that great. But now you can self-pair, I guess. Ew. Tenjiro Kamado? Gross. It would be nice to roll one of the two things that we want left, so that we don't have to trade for two. That's what I would say. Karaku. 1084. Fourth. Trade fodder. Yeah, rolling one of them would make it easier for sure. One more roll makes sense. I think so. Music. Oh. All that space. It is gonna suck because it was nice to have all that space to farm the what do you call it? I don't need multiples, right? Oh, I guess I do need a couple of them, but probably not more than 3. Oh. Right? I don't need more than... Yeah. It was nice to have all that space when I was farming the Pad Island stuff, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, doing one trade would also make space. I already fused those, so let's do one of these first, because then maybe we can just do it all at once. But you're right. If I have to do that again, I should do one of the trades. Ideally, you want to wait to do the trade until you're done rolling fully, because you might roll the one that you trade for, but I do get what you're saying. We got the wrong blue yada yada pair. Okay, so let me see. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that is correct. Okay, this guy. Another one of this Tengen and everybody. Maybe trade fodder at this point. Definitely trade fodder. Another Akaza. That's crazy. Crazy. 7th. Trade fodder. This guy. Eighth, trade fodder. I guess we should look to see if I at least have, because maybe I have a count for doing both of them. Enough of a count to do both of them. I don't even really remember what the equip is on this. It was pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a good equip. Penguin team is calling me. Okay. Let me just check here. No, technically fusing things and whatever, but I'm just gonna sell them. As I see fit. You should not be sellable. Okay. Alright, what did the chat say? You only have one enemy. Tengen and his wives. Is that what it is? He has multiple wives? He's got a harem? You guys are gonna have to help me some other time on all of the new teams that I guess I could make. I feel like I've been told I can make 5 teams. 2 different light teams, a dark team, Muchiro, Tengen, Mutsuri, and then obviously Doma. Pack number 12. Pack number 12. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. Another Tengen, though. That's cool, I guess. That's cool, I guess. Alright, I feel like that was almost all dupes, so... Or all trade fodder rings, so... We might be able to trade for both here. Six, 7, 8. This one is a trade fodder at this point as well. Whatever its name is. However you're supposed to say that. This guy. The 8th trade fodder. You're probably good to trade either YOLO for it or trade now. Well, I have 3 Muchiros, so I could technically self-do it all. IZ. Not sure what that means. I also have that, the green rainbow guy. Or this guy. Too. Which I guess is also technically a possible team. Alright, so I was saying, let's unfavorite things that I'm looking to probably get rid of. Like the obvious ones, so I don't even have to like think about them. Feels weird to be trading a Kaza when he was like one of the big things to get previously, but that's how it works. That's... yeah, 4 Tengen is fine. Or 4 Akaza, I mean, is fine. This guy. This guy. Three of you? Yeah. Gone. 3 of you gone. 4 of you gone. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 so far. The Green Rainbow guy doesn't have a great pair. This is where you like to sort by MP. That does make sense. That does make quite a bit of sense. Wait, I have 3 of this? I don't remember getting the 3rd one. Or did I already have one of this? Something happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened. I rolled it 3 times. Okay. No, I rolled it twice. Apparently the last time I got it was March 25th. The first time I got it. But I thought it gave, didn't it give the, maybe it didn't, I don't know. Whatever. It's good. I can, because I already have 2 in the other form, right? So I can just have 4 and probably be fine, I would assume. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it might be hard to get 14, or the next 10. 1, 2, oh, okay, we can do more of this, though. Maybe we might just be at the numbers we want. 2 of those, 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 3 of those, 3 of those, 2 of those. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's enough, right? Because it's 10 and 14. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. What's the phrasing for this? I'm trying to remember what I did last time I did an exchange. What was the last thing I would have exchanged for? Rosetta? Or is that not what it's called? What is Rosetta called? Just want to write it down correctly. Is it Lily of the Valley Star Sprout? Alright, whatever. I'll go here and find it. Nope. Out of the way. Doesn't come up when you search flower. Amazing. You. Black Rose Dark Sprout. Oh, We rolled the second one because like we were rolling to get enough to trade for it, and then we got it. Yeah, all right. Omnimon. Reward, no. Okay, so I did list what I did. Okay, that's all I was trying to check for, is like what I actually wrote down. Okay. So this is gonna be, and this is good to do it now. I'm already way late. So this is Demon Slayer exchange. One of them is 14, one of them is 10. So let's do the 14 first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Hagenezuka. 5 Yushiro. 1 Genya Shinazugawa. 1 whatever your name is, Kotetsu. And then let's do this because it's just one of these. And 1 Aizetsu. Because that's 5, 12. Yep, that's the right number. We're trading for Tenjiro Kamado and Nezuko Kamado. 12808. I guess I can use it as a lead too, because it is actually good. For badge for Doma team, but it's also good red swipe team. Red swipe lead. All right, here we go. There it is. We get the badge, and we got him. Okay. Now, you. This is the one I want because you do the damage absorption. Yes. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. So 4 Tanjiro Kamado. 2 Akaza. 2 Akaza. Music went silent. Oh, it's just a Metroid song. So it was really quiet. Okay. Okay. 2 Akaza. 2 Karaku. 2 whatever your name is, Urogi. So 4, and then 2, 2, 2, which is 6, which is 10. We're trading for Ginyu Tomioka and Tenjiro Kamado. 12, 8, 1, 2. Yes. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You have TNN up on your alt. I was using it with, as I said earlier when I was doing, I was farming the Demon Slayer level 10 dungeon, wherever that is. I was doing this dungeon with Maid Sana, and I was partnering with someone that had it up, but it no longer does. Oh, someone's using your... Oh, they must really be using this for a swipe thing, because they don't even have the combo orbs on it, Hank. Oh, this was the thing I was talking about earlier. The thing that, like, no one used, I feel like, that I never saw anyone use. Even though at the time it should have still been pretty good. Shout out to Blue Cross. Still rocking the Shauna. Sorry, I said Sheena earlier, I meant Shauna. Are some people partnering Doma with this? Because it's also cross? Is that a thing that's happening? Gino overshadowed everything? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice this was part break too. That's like Rosetta. Jeez. Look at all these Gino lovers still holding out though. I love that. Yeah, I mean, it's not even gonna be tonight. I'm gonna need chat to like assist next week building teams because it's 10 and I don't have time. We don't have time. We're way past time. I'm already gonna be a mess. Like, I knew this would happen because I knew I had a lot of stuff to do, but like, I'm going to waste stam right now. As I end stream, I'm going to waste it doing these gem dungeons that I have like a bazillion of all of these gems for already, as you can see. But yeah, this was good. I feel like I need more helper slots now. I like kind of want to leave this up because I feel like there's only one other person I see using ice, so I want to like represent a little bit. I feel like no one's using Omnimon now. Maybe I have to change that one. Maybe I have to change that one now. I mean, I'd like to do Gino, but I probably should do Doma, I suppose. I don't even know where he is. Here he is. Figure him out later. Actually, if I'm doing that, then I might as well just not have him up right now. Love for Gino with the... Oh, so the equip did get changed. I was right. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna end the stream. I will need chat assist next week for all these team builds that you think I should do. It would be just because it's Tangen. Doma, I'll probably try to do some of that myself because that's really good. But like the Tangen, the light team, the maybe the Muchiro team, if that's even a thing that's worth doing, etc., etc. It is funny that I got Doma on the free roll. That is funny. Oh yeah, Daki, the dark snake lady, the eyeball lady, maybe? I don't even know. But yeah, I imagine next week we'll have a little bit less chaos to deal with. Today was like catching up on a lot of stuff. So I'll mostly be doing probably just more of the Pat Island farming when I can, maybe. I'll be doing... Maybe I'll try that off stream. There's only 16 days, not a ton of time. Maybe any of the extra, like, alternative quest stuff, I'll probably be doing that as well, like Pat Island also quest, and then October through level 8. A lot of things. Oh yeah, that would be fun too, I guess, using them on the October quest. At least on number 10, maybe we should try a different one. Like not Doma or Rosetta or something, but try like number 8 or number 10 with one of these other ones like Tengen or something. That'd be fun. If you, yeah, basically like come to represent the team you want next week with some team building tips ready to go is what I would say. That's what I would say. But I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. And helping guide me a little bit through the roles. I mean, I generally knew what I was looking for here, but in the end, I feel pretty happy with the amount of rolling in terms of like, I think that was definitely the point to stop and do the trades. I think if we had stopped like 3 or 4 packs before that, it would have been a little tougher to trade everything and still keep kind of the stuff we wanted. So I think that was about the right amount. Maybe one more, one less pack, but basically right in the zone of where I felt it felt right to do. Thanks to Mars, who was given some input earlier as well. Stung Tongue for lurking, even though I'm sure they, you know, they're not a pad guy anymore, but still appreciated regardless. And I'll catch people for Wednesday. Obviously, Wartime Wednesday is happening. Whether or not we do some of the snacks, the fancy snacks or not, I don't even know if they're necessarily fancy, but whatever you wish to call them. And there's some demos we gotta start hitting up too that I'm excited about. There's a lot, and then we still gotta try to beat Peak. There's so much to do, and it's October. I'm supposed to play scary games. I need help finding scary games. And it's gonna take me like over a week to get situated with everything from being gone. It's a whole thing. Anyway, make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed. I will see you next time.